So something that I never noticed, and you can't really see it here. I guess we wait till we get a weapon. There is scaling in this game. So again, right here it doesn't show it, but I'm just trying to capture my mouse. You can see it, yeah. So these things, these scale. These are the icons for whatever it's called, like resilience, power, precision. So when I get a weapon, and I had been seeing this, but it didn't register to think about what it meant, you'll see like maybe this will have like 2 arrows up. That means it scales, you know, a good amount on power. So if I had a lot of power, I would get more clip size. If this is, you know, 1 of this, it means it scales very little on health. If this was full, that means, oh, precision makes this thing like have a huge radius. So there's weapon scale. Now I'm sure it doesn't matter, but I happen to notice that. So interesting. All right. We'll see if we finish this today. Don't know. So in terms of the tree, I was thinking of just saying fuck it and kind of focusing on proficiency. Obviously, even though it feels like it's not making a difference, I still want to get these ether drops, but we need halcyon for that. Otherwise, getting better ether also makes sense, but again, that needs halcyon, so we need all these things for halcyon. Let me just see. Okay, good, so we do have these 2 are available immediately. I could grab that right now, I'm just gonna not, but let's make sure we don't have to like spend to get to any other ones. Like that one we have to get to. Oh. That's a proficiency. There you go. So then that's available to us eventually. Could get a key to start. Not that big of a deal. Alright, so we'll already have... God damn it. And... more health on revive. We don't care about artifact slots. Getting more Loosenite is also useful, honestly. So again, all this shit requires halcyon, which we don't have, but might just start prepping for that. Because I'd go here for adrenaline and that, so before I spend it, I'm just going through my options. So that's potential. That's already available. That's available. That's available. Obviously this is good, but this is very expensive. And I mean, give me both proficiency and restoration, but like it's so expensive. There's more Loosenite drop. So that one would be the quicker one to go for a Loosenite increase. Oh, there's an easy Loosenite right there as well. Okay. And then going up here does eventually get us to better healing. Just these are expensive, but better healing and that. More Loosenite. Parrying stuff, which I'm not really doing. Okay. And again, this whole tree is all about overdrive. There's more proficiency. I can't see what else is there, but I think that's also healing up there. This might be actually the quicker route. And then there's more proficiency. Oh, and then more ether drops. Alright, we're gonna work our way over here. Alright. There's proficiency. Bigger radius to grab the stuff, and then yeah, more heal drops. So we just need a ton of halcyon. But generally we're kind of all around places that we can get to where we would need halcyon for. Alright. Go. Alright, speaking of, awesome.
We will be together. Nothing will hold me back.
We gotta hit. God, it hits for so much damage, man. Like, look how many heals it takes to heal that. From 1 millisecond of getting hit by that, it takes about 5 small heals. Maybe it's better to have 1 damage bonus and 1 defense bonus. I was really doing the defense, but then I switched to damage because my logic was, well, if I can kill him quicker, obviously, that's just a way to take less damage. But with how punishing just even 1 fucking hit is...
Recognize how carefully, how effortlessly I danced my dance. Then he'll keep me by his side. He'll need me, and I will need him.
Use that again, that's right. Taking way too much damage. Oh man. Can't even get that. Dude, I'm just rushing through and playing horribly. Another one that I can't get. At least I can actually do something here. Attack rifles, this is where you can see... Oh, I guess there is no scale. Oh, my current one. My current one has 1 scaling from power, so I'll get more clip size if I increase my power. Alright, but we don't need this. Like there's something like fucking stabbing me in the back. That's weird. Got this weird, like fucking pain, like on my back. It's not like in my back or anything. Nothing on my chair, but it feels like there's something just like fucking poking me. I don't know if it, like scraped my back or some shit. I don't know. Oh, okay. I mean, it's nothing I can fucking do, dude. I'm trying to get my shield up and it just isn't going up. I've been having some weird issues with, like, you know, anything to do with R1, so shield and fist attack. Don't know why it's not working. Alright. Yeah, so we'll try the less damage taken modifier. It's just I feel like they need better sources of healing in this game. Because there's just nothing. Like, the heals they give you are, like, completely fucking slap in the face that they don't give you barely any, and then when you get them, they barely heal you. Like, I don't know if I'm missing something. I built it wrong, because, I mean, I built it for a bunch of drops, and we still barely get any. And the few you get just don't fucking matter. So we'll try 1 and 1. So 1 damage, 1 defense. See how that feels. Okay, I still technically can then get the radius then, since that's only -1. This is also -1. Oh, integrity and reaching the Overlord. There's no way to reach him, but we might as well put that on. That's pretty awesome. Like, is there any negative? Yeah, can't lock in. I thought so. Okay. Alright. Oh. Is this the one that we had? It is. Okay, so I don't want to touch that. Fuck that. Alright, I see the little bit less damage taken. It's at least noticeable, which again is kind of the balance. It's not going to be like an insane amount less damage taken, but it is noticeable if we're looking out for it. Fuck. The heal there. Yeah, me. So none of that matters. I actually did get more healing than I got hurt, but still, I'm just playing fucking stupid right now. Why is that there, I wonder? fun. Really could use some halcyon. I'm gonna get up there. Wow, that was fucking awful to have to do that. Holy shit. Let's see any of the other two here. But, okay. That is great to have these stairs here protecting me. Don't mind me. I don't know why I want to rush through them. For some reason I can't help but rushing through them now. Really bad. Holy shit. As long as we don't die, there's always a chance. I really need to play a lot tighter right now. Playing way too fucking loose. Everyone? Fuck, man. Now we can't do anything? Tremendous. Weird, because I feel like this game is easier than Returnal, but at the same time, you have less like options and tools in your arsenal, so like it's this weird feeling of it. Yeah, it's easier, but like I feel like I'm a little more frustrated. I'm not really super frustrated. Again, the fact that there's no fucking healing like anywhere.
I've seen
It's
too many
odd.
times what happens when people don't push hard enough. When they stand
Yeah, it's just like like I said, it's
smiling
easier,
while
but you have less tools, so you don't feel as...
keep pushing
It's not as
until something
rewarding, I
breaks.
guess.
That's what it takes. That's how we win.
There's like not really much I can do. That's the best way to phrase it. It just feels like it's kind of out of my hands. Whereas with Returnal, you had more options. Therefore, like, you know, things were tougher, but then you can like do this and that. And whereas here, it's just like, all right, well, do it again and do it again and do it again and do it again. And there's not really much of a change throughout.
Focusing on yourself kept you alive, made you strong. A survivor.
I wasn't focusing on me.
You're doing the right thing. Find a
It
way
also means
over
when
the
we're in a
water
situation like
and
this,
find
like there's
her.
just pretty much
I
no
got a
hope.
hunch that whatever did all this is hold up there. I want to know what we're dealing with.
Whatever you say.
There's a reason you and I are the only ones left. We're different. Better.
The others were facing something they didn't understand.
Or maybe they wanted it. Like the Echelon too. They let themselves become slaves instead of fighting back.
That won't happen to me. No one chooses what I do.
That's good. Because we're close now. You find your woman, and I'll find what I need. This world can be ours.
And what happens after we've got what we want?
That'll be the easy part. What matters now is the taking. Take it, Devrat. Take everything you deserve.
That. Alright. Fucker spawned right next to me. I think if I just happened to see the shield. But still. Alright, so I mean, we will need upgrades soon. I mean, I could... I obviously don't really care about the shotgun. I could go with fucking ricochet hand cannon. But nah. And this isn't the run anyway. We've gotten further than this before. So, it's not like we're gonna make any new progress. Only hope is to get like bunches of Halcyon, which we're getting like one Halcyon every fucking 5 runs. I should at least use my rerolls. No, yeah, you wouldn't be able to reroll for Halcyon, obviously. Never mind. Weird how it's not there anymore. It's like a thing to shoot. Oh, probably rip. I might as well just do this then. At least we now know it doesn't like fully save between runs or anything. Okay, this area fucking sucks, dude. Oh my god, this is an awful area. I mean, even if it was just me and him, it'd be pretty rough, but with all of these extra, the enemies and the fucking pillars, and wow, that's a shitty fucking area to fight in. God damn. I mean, that wasn't the run anyway, but still, like, I don't want to see that ever again. That was god awful. Alright, let's see. We got one halcyon last time. I don't think that was enough to get a thing. Like the one we specifically want would be the hello game. Be that, which needs 6. Because that would at least allow me to get these. But for now, let's continue down here to get that. That requires only 5. Oh, that's actually important. Because I know we have cheaper ones that we can yoink. But again, those ones are buy more heal drops, so those are the ones I probably want to save for. Because like this one only costs 2, so we can immediately get like a better healing upgrade there, but I'd rather get the ones that then unlock other things that we want. Okay. That costs 3k. That one also costs 3k. Alright, let me see if we get 2 of these damage modifiers. See how that feels. And I don't know how we unlock more negatives. Seems like we just unlock them randomly, like probably they like checkpoints or something, but I don't know why we're not getting any negatives. Okay, is this a new one? I think so. I think I was here once before. Yeah, because I saw this, I remember. So I really want some halcyon. Fucking hell, man, I jumped over it. But yeah, again, you can definitely tell the difference in health, so I think I'll keep the defense thing for now, since that's really my biggest issue. Oh, this is new. So repeater we've had. So this is our third crossbow. Okay. Bifurcator? Okay. Hold R2 to charge the bolt, release or dash to fire. It homes in. I'm glad I could read that. Homes in, it will split as it flies, longer charge, more projectiles. Okay. Splits into multiple homing on contact. Oh. So, I think the alt is more for single target, maybe? Bolts seek and split early. Powerful bolt split into multiple home projectiles longer. Yeah, so I think it's more so single target versus group. This seems like it might be a pretty fucking fun one for me. For a second I thought that was small ether. I was like, wow, that upgrade. I remember, first of all, we didn't take the upgrade, but also it was normal ether. But yeah, it seems like all these upgrades we get for like no better healing and all that is like literally like 1% better. That's such a minor thing, which again, sounds weird to say, but this game is easier, but it feels a little worse because you just feel like you have less control over stuff. There's less options, less meaningful upgrades. Despite being easier, you kind of feel like weaker, or I guess more helpless, we'll say. It's easier, but you're more helpless. Charging is something I'll have to get used to. But I think I had to do that with the other crossbow anyway, so. I had some maneuvering in the fucking field and trying this new weapon and going between alt fire and main one. I'm not really seeing like the alt fire versus main. Very hard to test some of these weapons. Like you just have to use them and not know what they do, basically. You would think that the alt fire is better for single target, but it didn't really seem that way. Yeah, no, okay, normal fire is better for single target. Alt fire splits, but it's still a lot worse damage? Yeah, I see like alt fire is worthless with this one, it feels like. There for hitting multiples, but like damage is so weak. This is obviously not the run, but we're at least checking out this new weapon. Getting a feel for it. Heal from collecting this low health. We weren't missing our revive. Never. Another short failed run that our only hope is getting house in. We fucking end up failing here. Yeah, this alt fire seems so garbage. Complete trash. I don't know, I want to like it, but at the same time, I don't know.
What is this place?
The judgment of the unworthy. Drowned like the shepherd.
Eh? We can get more loose night drops, but and first of all, it's organic, which I don't think we're fighting really much organic here. This run also isn't going to last much longer. Only made it to here, but not Halcyon. Okay. I like Prominence. This is here, but we have not had the switch to hit it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not there anymore. Weird. There's no fucking switch to hit. It was only there the first time we were here, and since then it has not opened up for me. The glow on that now. I don't know how that guy had fucking 1 HP left. I mean, it sucks versus groups, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that alt fire needs to be reworked, for sure. Alright, so we're dead again. With no real progress. Maybe we just push and try to get some Halcyon or something. Probably something over there, I feel like. Wasn't there one before? Yeah. He did. Can we leave? That's right now, because there's a boss. Alright. So I think I probably will swap this out once we're done. Oh. Alright, sorry about that. Let's see. Maybe I just do a straight run of ignoring, like, every enemy and trying to get, like, any... Yeah, we're gonna do that. Which means we have a chance of getting very far and not having any good loot, but, like, it's basically like a halcyon Lucenite run. It's a shame there's no modifiers that give us more drops. Just the radius. I know I've looked 100 times, but... yeah. I mean, I can increase the tiers of artifacts. But that's artifacts, no. Oh, alphas are more dangerous. I don't know what alphas are. Are those like mini-bosses, maybe? Sadly, it's only a +1. Alright, so we didn't get any fucking, halcyon. No point. No point spending anything. Unless I really wanted to just go over here real quick to be able to unlock that eventually. But I might as well, if I was going to spend like that, I might as well just unlock that thing. Because again, even getting the more Lucenite drops, that was another, yeah, another halcyon thing. Let's just do a run where we ignore literally everything but loot. So, I'm going to have low-level gear. I do want to switch my weapon right now. Perfect. So I like this one, but not the alt. I think the alt needs to be changed. Obviously, it's not going to update or whatever, but like, you know, for me personally, the main felt good. The alt needs to be a little bit better for group. Because it felt like really pointless. Marksman hand cannon. I mean, fuck it, why not? Let's quick chamber. Hitting hostiles weak point instantly reloads 1 round. You know what? No, I already know. Oh well. Not fighting anyway. Illuminated, drop more Lucenite. Okay. That's a good one, of course. Alright, so I gotta go back for that. So I want to ignore the enemies, but now we have more Lucenite drops. That's bait, though. They're gonna troll me. I have to go and fucking... because we'll be fighting regardless. So, I'll ignore what I can. We'll still get some fights in here and there. Even while I ignore shit. That's just bait to make me want to fight and then not get any fucking progress. I'm gonna go up. Where is the jump up? All the way over here. I don't have any, really. I am playing terribly against these guys. You did not get like much Lucenite at all there. Yeah. So fuck it. Also, it's because it was it says illuminated. I have no idea who fucking illuminated are, but again, don't fall for the trap. I'm not fighting enemies. I already got fucked. I lost all that health. Run when we can. Try to acclimate any kind of fucking real meaningful upgrades. No idea how to get there. Alright, doing a terrible job running through, but now hopefully we're good. That is not locked, so that's good. This place. Yeah, I feel like this is strong. Again, like, normal fire mode is actually very strong. So those guys are tanky as fuck. Need some sort of crowd control option. That's what the alt fire is supposed to be, but it sucks. No, I don't think it's a boss. Okay, it was right the first time. So this is where me fighting when I told myself I wasn't going to hurts me. While I didn't die. I'm super low health. And this is just fucking insane. Why is it not even going after the guy I'm shooting? He's so tanky. Couldn't even get past that. Gave it everything I fucking got there. He just would not die. Again, we just gotta do runs and try to get Halcyon, which sucks. And this is what Saros or Returnal never felt like. So, it's really shitty. There's just nothing I can do about this situation. None of these upgrades matter. None of the weapons, you know, gonna be game changers. There's just ones that are shit and ones that aren't. It just all feels out of my control, and that's just an awful, awful feeling. Just ignore everything and hope RNG is on our side, gives us some Halcyon. Okay. Well, problem is we still need fucking 2 more just for 1 upgrade. Just for 1 upgrade. God awful. And we can't go in there. Okay. Can I get this guy? I mean, I could, but like, God, this is bad. I really should just stay back here, because like, I cannot fight him while we're in that red. The ambiance is really cool. Yeah, the environment and everything about it is awesome. God, he's halfway dead, but it's just better to do it like this, because I cannot fight with those red things there. Can we hit him with this? Can. Dude, he backed up, taking even less damage. Come on. Alright, should do it. Fighting him here would have been god awful like this. Get out of here. So again, we're ignoring enemies, just trying to get any kind of meaningful upgrades, which are far and few between. Okay, why did they put these obstacles with all these enemies here? God damn. Alright, this one at least has a ton of potential. So that's good. Attack rifle. We just need fucking anything. So that's good. We have some sort of upgrade. More Halcyon? Oh my god. Okay, we're finally getting like we got 2 Halcyon this run. After getting no Halcyon for like multiple runs. So this is what I need to do multiple times, honestly. And it's unfortunate that we have to do this, but this is like what we have to do. And there's no other way to improve in this game right now. Just ignore every fucking enemy and push as far as we can and get as much loot as we can. Name 1. What's this game's objective? So this is a... I don't know like if it's a roguelike or like, 'cause I don't play this game too often, but it's a roguelike, we'll say. So you're fighting enemies like this, and as you fight them you gain experience, which then allows you to get like higher level weapons if they drop. And when you die, you keep your weapon, but you reset back to like the lowest level. But as you play, you get like currency that you can then spend in a skill tree for permanent upgrades. So that's where like the roguelike nature comes in. So the maps change. You know, it's the same type of environment, but like each individual layout changes. You go through, you get loot, try to upgrade until you get to the end of the zone where you fight a boss and get to the next zone. But basically, the game is about you being in... We're in this alien planet, obviously. and it's some sort of time loop, which is why every time I die I come back. Like, that's explained in game. We don't know much about it, but we somehow come back to life. And we are the 4th expedition here. The other 3 have gone missing, and we've found out that, you know, this is where the time loop dilation stuff comes in. That, you know, it's been like, whatever, a year or 2 since all 4 of those things went missing. But for them, on this planet, it's been like centuries, or maybe even like a millennia or something. So the objective is kind of just to find out what's happening. What happened to the other people, which at this point we know they mostly all died, but some of them didn't. And there's a whole bunch of like weird stuff going on with like aliens and taking people over and becoming gods and things like that. So story-wise, it's a lot of crazy sci-fi stuff, but gameplay-wise, it's just killing and trying to get meaningful upgrades to beat the boss. And right now, I unfortunately hit a point where I can't really get any good upgrades. Because that's one of my criticisms of this game versus Returnal, which this is basically the sequel to Returnal. The game is easier, per se, but the upgrades are less meaningful, and there's less of them. So you have less tools in your arsenal, so while the enemies are easier, you still die really often, and there's not much you can do. So it feels very, you know, unfun at times, I guess I'd say. It's like right now, I can't do anything. We're just stuck not being able to progress without RNG on our side. So I'm trying to do these runs of just getting meaningful upgrades, but it just feels like it's pointless. How many days have I been playing this? This is day 4. Technically I could have beat it today, but clearly I've been in this one area for an hour and a half, plus however long yesterday. So we'll finish this tomorrow, unless I really can't make any progress. So it's a shorter game, but there's things you can do to 100% it and whatnot. So there's more than just this. But in terms of like just beating it, I mean, I almost say shorter. It's, you know, still a good like 16 and 20 hours. So let's see. I think this one up here was 5. Yeah. All right. So we heal more, but unfortunately, we still don't have much healing dropping for us. So in an hour and a half, we were finally able to get fucking 2 skill tree points. Like, God, I just feel so bad. Do I have a list of games I've played? I do, but I haven't updated it in like 2.5 years. Unfortunately. So at least on YouTube, you're on YouTube there, you can search. I'm going to post a link in a second here. But again, I have it on top of when I updated this. It's been a long time. I haven't updated it since November 2023. But at least on YouTube, you can search, you know, if you were curious about a specific game. But you have to go to the stream here, because I can't post in chat for some reason. I have to go to the fucking browser. Let's see. Here. How do I view my own live stream? There. Alright. That should work, right? Let me open that. Perfect. Yeah, but again, that hasn't been updated, as it says at the very top, since November 2023. So there's tons of games I've played since then, because 2.5 years is a lot for streaming. We're ignoring enemies and just trying to find meaningful upgrades. Okay, there's some upgrades here, so we're gonna go in here and grab this. What games haven't you played? Exactly, yeah. I mean, I've been streaming for... I can't remember if it's 10 years or 12 years now, but a long-ass time. So for the first, like, 5, 6 or so years, I had such a big backlog to play, but, you know, nowadays, it's no longer the case. Fuck. Okay. Get around here. Yeah, I do pet care. We have our own business, so, mainly dogs. We watch dogs, but obviously if someone wants us to watch like a cat or something, dogs come here. We can go there too, but mainly we have dogs that come here and we watch. But yeah, sometimes we go and walk someone's dog. Cats, we've had fish and ferrets and shit that we've gone to. Okay, I need to stop fighting. Again, I keep forgetting my own rules. The whole rules is we just need to progress, man. Fuck. I just need any kind of upgrades. We've already got fucking downed. A video or a podcast talking about that. Not really, no. After I beat the games, I generally talk about my feelings on them. But otherwise, not really much. Oh shit, we're coming this way. But yeah, I feel like I have a good insight just because, you know, I play them and I actually care about them. Especially nowadays with, like, you know, social media being what it is, like, people don't know the difference between fact and opinion. Like, I can talk about, like, music, for instance. I don't care about country music. But if there's a song that I don't listen to because it's country, saying this song sucks is different than saying I don't like it. And then there's more, I can explain why, but more importantly, like, you know, I don't like it because I don't like country. It's still a good song, it has great lyrics and, you know, good instruments and good tune and all that, blah, blah, blah. Well, people don't know the difference. So, like, when people, like, talk about games and stuff, like, everything's a fact. Well, that's not a fact, that's your opinion. So, like, I can differentiate the two. Thankfully, I don't play games that I don't like. So I research the games, which isn't hard. It's not like it's a hard thing to do, but still. There are times where people are like, oh, you want to play this? No, because I know I'm not going to like it. So that gets, you know, most of the stuff out of the way of, like, you know, things I don't like. Therefore, if I'm playing something, I can then, you know, appreciate the stuff I like about it and focus on the things I don't like about it. And I like to talk about that in a realistic manner. So, all those things are basic, but a lot of people don't do that. So yeah, I'll generally talk about that stuff like my beat games at the end, but as I'm playing them, obviously, as well, things like happen, and I discuss that. It's like I'm saying with this game, for instance, between this and Returnal. The game is clearly easier, but you have less tools in your arsenal, so it feels a lot worse, in my opinion. And I don't like that. Because I am just stuck in this rut of being forced to do these runs, and, like, it just feels pointless. This is gonna be a boss. Are we dead here? Not a boss. Alright, see if we get more house in. No. Man, we only made it to here before we die. So even trying to do these kind of runs just isn't working, because I'm barely making progress now. I don't know what to do, man. I'm just kind of stuck. I really am just kind of stuck here. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, so just going for runs doesn't seem to be working too well. Fuck, dude. Again, if we can get some negative modifiers that aren't bad, we can put some positive stuff on. Just none of the negatives are like... I guess, you know what? Corruption. Let's take all the corruption. Because we're not even lasting long enough to fucking go into the eclipse half the fucking time. Because we need Lucenite to level. I need second chance. We shouldn't increase damage. We need Halcyon. So we can do that, and alphas are more dangerous. And that will allow us to get more damage. Can't do that, though. There. So these ones don't matter. It's really just the corruption. So we're getting more corruption, but we're also doing more damage. So we'll see. Alright, let me slow it down. We're still going to run past most enemies, but I'm going to stop rushing and trying to beeline to the objectives, because that's getting me hit more often than not. So I still want to try to ignore most things. We're doing a balanced approach. I think that'll be a lot smoother, honestly. As weird as it is, but the fact that I was rushing was actually making me get hit a lot more. Main weapons charge overdrive faster. Okay. That's interesting. That damage boost is so noticeable, it feels so good. This already feels better. Already feels better. Alright, so this we can take it slow since we're not rushing. I have no idea which direction I want to go. I didn't see what the rewards were. This way. That's new. Yep, okay, so this is our second chakram. I hated the first one. Absolutely hated it. Let's see what the Myriad chakram is like. Individual discs in rapid succession. Holding alt fire will disable auto hit, but why does it not last long enough? Holding will disable auto hit, but allow this to target a weak point. Any discs that hit a weak point will return instantly. Oh, interesting. Okay. That could be cool if I'm getting actual weak point hits. Otherwise, the normal attack is... Let's see it. Oh, this looks a lot better than the other one. Alright. With Persona? Yeah, Persona is awesome. I love me RPGs. Should fire this right now and just see, so... Oh yeah, that's already much faster. Obviously based on distance it matters, but still, okay. And then the alt fire is just... Yeah, obviously. Alright. So let's see how this feels. Oh yeah, much better. Okay, punch him. There you go. that was chaotic, but good. Yeah, I like this. Where are they? Okay. I don't have my chakrams. I don't have any ammo. Wow. There we go. So the problem is we miss. That's the downside to these chakrams. You don't have your ammo until they come back, so right now I have nothing. Okay. So definitely a lot better than the original one, but still has the same kind of issue, just less frequent. And this is where, again, why am I doing this? I can just ignore them. Do the hybrid, where we fight most of the enemies, but ignore the ones that we can ignore. But this area in particular is awful for the shot. So this is kind of they give you the chakram in the worst area, where it's like open space. Every other zone has had like walls and, you know, passageways, so you would never really lose your chakram for long. The area they give it to you though is just god awful. It's just open space for you to lose them. Alright, so we take it slow. So far we're doing really well. We'll use this until we are done with our 25 kills. God. That kind of shot them up. Alright. Doing pretty well here. Oh, can't do this. But I got a health, so that's good. Right. Oh, charge. Okay. Okay, good. Alright. Kind of chaos, but getting it done. Good. Alright. Okay, we're doing really good right now. How many kills do we have with this? Oh, we're done. Perfect. So yeah, it is better than the other one, but I still don't really want to use it. So that is the Myriad Chakram finished up. So I would like a new weapon. Melee power, don't care about. But fuck it, we'll take it anyway. Alright, so this is where we're going to be building up corruption faster. Unfortunately, but so far it's actually going pretty well. I don't know what the fuck this aura is. It's because of the chakram, but like I don't know what the fuck it means. I still haven't figured out how to get up there, because that's not a thing to shoot. Oh my god, okay, good. It looks like it's from here, but I just haven't seen the way. Adrenaline and redraw. Yeah, I think it's like right past here, but oh well. There's always health here, good. And then and oh, that one is open this time. Nice. Alright, things are going really well right now. Taking damage generates power, but I have worse healing. I don't really need power that much. Fuck, it's because that missed, I gotta wait for him to come back. Fuck. Asshole. Where'd the big guy go? Back there. These guys I don't really care so much about. Yeah, those ones I don't care about. Alright, could have been a lot worse than that, honestly. Oh, there's healing over here. Go ahead and get some corruption healed. Dude, they hit me from that far away. Oh my god. They're hitting me from super far away. Wow. So that's awful. I think I have to roll the key here. Nova Lance? I don't want a Nova Lance. Damn. Damn. Alright, kind of a waste of key. I think the thing is on the side here. Let me get this charged up. They are shooting at me. Wow, okay. Melee generates power. Halcyon. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Redraw. Alright. Could redraw this, but it's not that big of a deal, honestly. So we're gonna ignore these guys. Alright, we got a melee you. Oh, it's a bot. Well, I'm dead. Alright. The boss fight as we have no fucking health. Tremendous. Okay, I was able to down him because we used our thing, but it was worth it. But we still might die. Okay, man, this was worst case scenario. We came in here with no fucking health. But thankfully I had my charge up, so I was able to use that. We did end up with more health than we had to begin with, so that's good. Alright, let's take it real slow. Alright, this is good. On a different plane than me. Good. We have the shield guy. Came to me, perfect. Ooh, man, I backed up right into the blue. Okay, so there's our revive down. This is still going well. I mean, obviously we don't have a revive anymore. But I think this is pretty close to as far as we've gotten before. Obviously you can't tell because of random zones, but like it feels like we've gotten... I know I've been here before specifically, but... yeah, we haven't seen the nightmares of these zones yet, so... yeah. This is our third time getting this. Well, I guess this one's collecting loose might gives power. I could re-roll it. But I mean, I want a new weapon. That's what we really need is a new weapon. I just know we're gonna get shit luck with weapons, so we're gonna have to use our re-rolls on that. So hopefully get a weapon up here. Let's see. Oh, we got Halcyon. Oh, that's even better. So that's 2 Halcyon now. The thing is, we need 6 total, so... still a ways to go. Being affected by the heal up here, okay. God, this is awful. I don't have my chakrams up. Yeah, both these have force fields. Okay. Okay, this has been much better than I thought. This could have been so awful with them. Oh, these guys we don't care about. Those ones aren't worth fighting. What's over here? Loot. The Ripsaw was our first one, right? Yes, we don't need the Ripsaw. I'm gonna re-roll that because we just need a better look. Yeah, we need a much better weapon. I'll take the Onslaught, I guess. I want to save those redraws for we need something else. At least we have a leveled weapon that's okay. Guess I should have waited to open these two, but so far... Really got hit there. So far we weren't getting anything we wanted anyway. Oh, I make that redraw back. Alright, that works out. So this isn't the perfect weapon, but do you feel like it's better? I kind of just want to run past this area. Do some executive decisions here. So even if we get to the boss, we're not going to win because we don't have a revive, but it's going well enough that we can kind of do this. Because who knows, there might be a checkpoint. Very rarely there's a checkpoint. Alright, we got one of these guys. This is actually the perfect gun for that fight because you get a very obvious big weak point for me to hit. Do I have to fight these things? Cannot hit them. There we go. Wow, that went pretty well. Cool. Why is this a side? Oh, the left is a side area. Ooh, and we have a main point. Oh, we make it a checkpoint. Please tell me there's a checkpoint. Alright, what's here? We don't have a key, so we can't open this anyway.
Ascend the beacon.
What will I find?
Oh shit, we're here. Oh wow. Okay. I see her down there.
How many times have I called from that pool? Each time I'm near. Pieces missing, parts remain. My mistakes left behind. That's what I tell myself. But really, it's still there. What I did. What I pretended was right. God, maybe next time the pool will take it all away.
You did what you had to survive. For me. For us.
Alright, so I would assume boss, but really hope it's not.
What's it for?
The shepherd in chains, cast into the blue.
I mean, I can get a better gun, hopefully. I have 3 chances at it. Not in terms of damage, but in terms of usefulness. No, I think this gun is good enough. Because again, if I can get a weak spot, it's actually amazing. So I had to get that little bit of healing. There's not enough room to fight here.
Whatever took you, Nitya.
Thank you. Holy shit. After fucking 2 hours today alone, who knows how... It wasn't super long yesterday, but probably at least a half hour or an hour. Finally moved forward. Now, I don't know if that's actually a checkpoint, unfortunately, but I hope it is. Board Echelon 2 vessel? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, and that's what that is. Oh, my God. All right.
It's the two.
No wonder I couldn't get up there.
Echelon 2. What happened?
Shackled to serve.
Yeah, so these guys are
That
enslaved.
ship.
Alright, now is there a checkpoint? I doubt it, unfortunately. But there could be, because that was like a shortcut type of thing. I like reopen. Fuck. Alright, these ones I can dodge through, so I don't have to just jump. I do need to use my heavy. That corruption. Yeah, I'm doing awful right now. This is a good heavy to have, though, because this black hole is awesome. So that wasn't even the boss yet. Now we unlock the boss. Fucking Cthulhu here. He's constantly at low health. We have no revives, remember. So far the fight actually is pretty easy, but like I'm just so scared and tense this whole time with one mistake potentially killing me. No way to heal, obviously. Alright, it's 1 health bar down, but God, if I was able to get some healing. Killing these things has a chance to drop heals from me. Oh, I landed in it. Fuck. Whoa, whoa. No. Well. Again, with the fucking parrying just doesn't work. So I'm dead because I tried to parry that. I mean, I would have died anyway, eventually. But I accelerated my death by trying to parry him. Alright. Doesn't seem too bad, it's just I gotta learn the fight and understand what's happening. But the real hope is that, like, we don't have to go through the whole zone again. But we probably do. Alright. Yeah, that parry just does not work most of the time. Because I want to use it, but it just isn't good. I feel like the radius needs to be increased. So now that we're potentially doing a boss, I'm going to go ahead and make our full heal at the boss. I feel like we're not going to get any more Halcyon if we're speeding through this, so we can turn off the Halcyon for now. Alright. We get that and that. I don't know if I want this though, so this is making us take a lot of corruption. This will be a test. So we're taking a ton of corruption, but we can heal it quickly too. And no Halcyon, but in return we're getting more damage, less damage taken, and we're healing when we get to the boss. Alright, more frequent heal. And I don't think any of the ones that are available to us, because this one costs 6, right? Yeah, so we need one more Halcyon, which we're not going to get in this run. Oh no, this one, that's right. 2. Come on, up, game. So better healing. More heal drops. We also have... Oh wow, we have all these we can take. Okay, here we go. So we have some more effective healing, which again I'm sure is only a fucking minor increase, but still. Okay. So other than the middle one, which these are super expensive, we've got the healing and the proficiencies that are available to us. Could start working towards more Lucenite drops. Although I do need the 6 for this to be able to get to these. So we'll see. Alright. Please tell me that that is a shortcut now. Both shotguns. I'm kind of going back to ignoring enemies so we kind of get to that boss quicker. This does have some good loot here, so we'll go here real quick. Hopefully not get shot in the back. Get rid of some of these guys that are following me. Great damage here. Alright, looks like we have to fight all these guys. It's alright though. Alright. Shotgun. No. Up to anything else? I should be able to get to the one. And it's just health. Okay. Alright, what's this side area? Can't do it. Wow, I just dodged it last second to avoid that guy. Asshole. Wow. Twice now. I'm healing. Oh, here's some healing. It's a small heal. Got what, 2 heal upgrades? Because it is actually a noticeable amount, I will say. It's either 2 or 3, so you got a bunch of them, but still. It is noticeable. Come on, game. Why would you not make that? Sure. Increased health, only minor decrease to other stuff. Boss? No? That's good enough. You don't have to fight everybody. Alright, here's a boss. Where is he? Guy has some awful fucking fodder that he sends out. Alright. Not bad. Took some damage, but not a ton. Alright, looks like we can go right to the boss. Oh, thank you.
Could have built anything they wanted. And they chose this.
Smart rifle. Now, the thing is,
A warning.
our thing is good with weak point hits. That's the whole point of it. Every third hit does more damage, but yeah, each shot concentrates multiple rounds into a powerful projectile, dealing extra damage to weak points. And the boss seems to, I'm assuming his face is a weak point, so that's actually a really easy one to hit. But I think I'm gonna keep what we have. Now the thing is my weapon's low level. That's the other thing. It's not that great level. So getting it increased, look at that damage increase. I think that's too big of an increase. We have to take that. Yeah, we have to take that one. Oh, that's right. We're gonna heal when we get to the boss anyway. Yeah. So I don't even need the health. Alright, so this is good. We can go right to the boss. Awesome. Might as well go over here real quick just because there's some loot to get. Why not? Use our redraws just to see if we get a better weapon than this. Assuming one of these drops a weapon. We have 2 shots at it, so good chances. Adrenaline and a redraw. Well, let's see if this one opens up for us. We're not going to go much further though, just to get that potentially. It does. Good. Alright, now I don't have my heavy charge. Dash. So we don't need that, so we can redraw this then. No. None of them are good. Okay. I mean, multi-kill generating power, I don't know if that's going to count with these tentacle things, but I guess I'll look at it. I'll take it. Fuck it. I don't know what they consider multi-kill. I'm assuming it's not going to proc, but fall damage isn't going to matter in this specific fight. Because we had that black hole, I guess there's a chance we can get multi-kill, but I doubt it. Alright. So, at least we have health and revives. A decent enough weapon. We have knowledge of the fight, kind of. And we have our overdrive, that's good. Oh wait, why do I have corruption? Yes, this corruption build is kind of crazy, I will say. Do have someone drop health? Thank you. But again, this does give you a ton to fight it, so... Oh, come on. Playing pretty sloppy right now. We're still doing good. This is, again, not that tough of a fight. Just frantic right now. They do give you all the fucking tools to get out of this. This is just where I gotta see the entire field, which is very fucking hard. It's working, and we are building up power so quick. Oh yeah, this thing's building crazy power. It's just a gun that's building power like that. What to do here? Behind me? Jumped off the ledge. Yeah, okay. Still have our revive. Obviously we're low health, but we have our revive. We have our thing to throw. Some weird fucking explosion there. Can't see what's exploding behind me. Okay, that thing, I see. I don't know why I'm building up so much power so quickly, but it's fucking awesome. Wow. Okay, that was an easy fight.
How did I get here?
Alright, well we want to grab that real quick. Good. I'm curious. Yeah, I mean... Oh, did they take out my artifacts? No, they shouldn't. That shouldn't have been multi-kills, but something was building my power so quick. I don't think I got the one that was the main weapon builds power more quickly, but I might have, and that was just insane and awesome. Alright, my controller is pulsating. I wasn't sure if it was like the environment, but no, it's my steps.
Signal.
Where?
Illumination awaits.
Enter.
This was their palace.
Gods from above, worshipped forever.
Okay, we get to go back. Nice. So I can go ahead and turn off some modifiers, obviously, because we still need Halcyon. Tons of it. Ooh, we got some logs. Unknown. You shouldn't be here. This place belongs to me. I helped build it. Oh, I remember Sultari. More hungry kings. They are nothing. Even you'll understand that one day, machine. Okay. Nothing else here.
You proceed onward after so many have perished.
Well, I've
How do
perished a
you
lot.
survive?
I don't know. But something keeps bringing me back after I die.
Where has this path taken you? What have you discovered?
No, it's not like that. But it started when I got here.
Could it be a gift from Yellow? The shore guiding you?
Remember, we got his transmission where he thinks it's Nydia who's doing this. Alright, so obviously, other than the Halcyon, I still could just save it because I did the 6 to get my here. Here. These are 1,500 apiece. That's 4,500 when we get the 4 more. I can see what's down here. This. Oh, there's more down here. Okay, yeah. We'll head down here while we're waiting. Oh, no, these are the expensive ones. Never mind. Oh, that's right. The boss. We just beat the boss. The next skill tree. Which we haven't even, like, gotten this shit, but who knows what's up here. Parrying, cleanse. I really want to like parrying, but it just does not feel right. Shields, reduce incoming corruption. +5 to everything. Proficiency. More health on revive. Hostiles drop more. Can't go any further. Okay. You can keep getting health upgrades while I wait for, more Halcyon, I guess. Yeah. Alright, this is where I gotta turn. That definitely gets turned off. We could still keep this on if we want. At the very least, I want to go 2. I can go 2-1. I can't go 3. Well, I can turn that off. Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I still can't go 3. So let's go 2 damage, 1 armor. That's a shame. There's still no new negatives. Oh, proficiency requires more Lucenite? I mean, I'll take that for just a +1, because that gives me more damage. So I'll level up a little slower, but I'll do more damage. Though, maybe I do just the 1-on-1. I don't know. Oh, we got faster leveling here. Oh yeah, I didn't see we got these new ones. Yeah, so we got the faster leveling one. I don't know if I want more damage done, less damage taken, or a mix of both. Do a mix of both. Alright, so a little more damage done, a little less damage taken, and I level up a little quicker. See how that feels. Alright. Cathedral. Oh, I didn't even notice. There's only a certain amount of Halcyon you can get in each area. Oh. Oh, wow. That still shows how little Halcyon we've been getting. Yeah. We're getting such a little Halcyon, unfortunately. So it's not that I was hitting cap, it's just that it's RNG. So. A new heavy. Okay. Hostiles suffer damage over time. Sustain fire. Dorn summons additional beam. There's like a laser. Okay. So we gotta get our 25 kills with this.
My prophet rots below. My architect soars above my ruined city. My shepherd lurks in the deep. My priestess is lost to me. Any other who dares approach me will know oblivion.
How do we go up? Oh, that's how. Okay. Fuck.
abomination! Rulers of the Yellow Shore, we blaze as was promised. Garcia, architect, Bastion, all seen. Kuril, Shepherd, creator, from abyss to summit. Kira, truth, deception, the thoughts in every mind. Nitya, priestess, conqueror, my first follower.
Not yours. No one's. It was promised. It's my turn.
I am king. I am the god in yellow. The sun is forever.
What did you say?
What happened to you? What did they do? I should have been there. I could have saved you from this. I still can.
Alright, so we're gonna call them, like, we'll just say gods, the aliens, whatever.
The Echelon 1 crew. Prophet. Architect Shepherd.
They saw the shore, and the shore saw them.
It seems like these, again, aliens, gods, whatever, they need to take over bodies as, you know... Okay, we can't stand on that. As vessels, it seems like. So that's why she was like, alright, you had your turn, now it's my turn. I was promised to be the vessel next, type of thing. Alright, so we can go right, but like... It's just kind of weird, the objective versus the main path. I'm assuming the objective is just telling us... We eventually... Oh, is this Mario 64? Yeah. We can't get there right now. Yeah.
There must be a toll.
Oh, so I have to go into the eclipse for this.
Find her. Release her shackles.
And that's how we get over here, okay. Back. Alright.
The temple. The priestess. My turn to ascend. I will climb the great staircase into the sun. I will crawl across the bodies of those who came before me. They were weak. So weak. But not me. The Yellow Shore calls.
That's right, I gotta get kills to my fucking thing. So I gotta weaken him with this. And zap him. Nice. So these guys are easy kills with this. That should have built up a lot already. Yeah, we only need 10 more. Nice. We won't get far as we're doing this kind of kill. Main kills reduced power consumption. Okay, whatever.
What happened to the people on Echelon 1?
They built, they stole, they crushed, and they burned. Blazing, illuminated,
And Nitya?
worshipped, shining brighter than all. betrayed and cast out.
Less damage after a kill. Nice. So those are the debuffs that we want. The standing still one. Up here. I don't have a key. Some blue, perfect. Perfect. Gotta weaken him a bit. Oh, I killed him by accident. I have no idea what that shield is or whatever. Nice.
She lived. Whatever happened here, she lived.
Trapped in many lives. In love, in shame, in fear, in grief.
I'll save her. I'll save her from all of it.
Alright, just a health, but still, health is good. That just takes us right back to here. Alright. E. Immunity after kill and max health. But the cost of max health as well, so be fine. This immunity after kill sounds pretty useful, even if it's not that long. Okay. That's a cool way to teleport. Oh, we're upside down. Yeah, we are upside down.
Everything's upside down. How?
The world bent to their will.
We left it all behind. Just for a few days. Just me and her on the other side of the world. This was our last chance to be ourselves. To be together before the great work began. So far away. On that beach in the sun. Laughing. We had everything we ever wanted.
We should have all the kills that we need, but we'll do that again. Alright, are we done with the kills? We are. Alright. So that is the Illumined. So we only have one chakram left, and then that is 25 kills with all the weapons. Awesome. What is down here? Can't go through there. Okay. That was just fucking hell right there. Oh my god. Still is hell. Fuck away. Blue? Perfect. I need to get rid of this corruption. Need a ton of healing. Okay. I actually like this Illum. Or Illamine, whatever. Quick way to fire off the corruption. Lip? Alright. You have one key. Oh, Halcyon, thank you. What level is our weapon? 16. I have to use the key. No Lance. No. Damn. We need a new weapon for sure. Well, to be fair, I don't feel weak.
That sound.
Which is crazy.
What does it do?
But we're 9 levels below.
Shackle of a jealous king.
For who?
For those that shine too bright.
Alright, so now we just jump back down. Go this way. Still have a revive. Health is low though, but let's see. Okay. Not getting hit, but it's also not getting healed. Forward shotgun. I might want to redraw. You know what? Again, I don't feel weak. We'll save the redraws when they really matter, but I'm now 11 levels behind for proficiency. Oh, there's a heal here. Fuck. Well, now I feel weak. I did not want to die. One little heal. Getting a ton of Lucenite. I'm lucky that didn't hurt me. Ran right into it. Corruption generates power. But I definitely don't want to lose Lucenite when hit. Okay. God, there's so much here. That could have been so much worse. Where's this guy at? Wow. We actually got more health here. And now I'm level 30. Yeah, we really need a new weapon. It's crazy I'm not feeling weak yet other than that one time, but really should not risk it. We're just not getting any kind of actual drops either. We only had the one weapon drop. Absorb them at all. Crazy. Cannot even get them for the life of me. This way. Well, if I had seen that before. Alright, so this is where we can absorb it. Hell yeah. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, this is up, okay. Did not know it turned like that. Alright. Alright, we got an upgrade. This has a pulse discharge. This one we cannot absorb. I can't get that. Huh. Oh, we go this way. Author unknown. The prophet beneath the earth, architect above the sky, shepherd in the depths, voice in the wind, priestess in the cathedral, king on high. So these are the bosses. So we're gonna be fighting the priestess here, which, you know, at one point was our girl. Okay. Damn. Oh well. This might be a boss. Yep. Low health. No idea who spawned right next to me with one of those guys. Good. Still getting through this. Alright. Okay, we get a smart rifle, but there's corrupted weapons now. Wow. I don't know what that means. I'm still gonna take this, but yeah, I don't know what the corrupted means. Interesting. Here, go ahead and get that smart rifle upgrade. 16 extra levels. That's how long it's been. Alright. Huh. I'm definitely curious about that.
What is that?
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
The bell.
The bell.
Shackle of pain.
Oh, great. Yeah, let's go inside the Shackle of Pain. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so this is how we ride that thing back up. I was wondering how we get down there.
What
Oh.
happened here?
Her first sacrifice.
Show me.
Miss Chandrum, I am pleased to confirm your recent application to Echelon program. Yes. Appreciate the opportunity offered to exceptional candidates. Yep, and this is the bottles, yeah.
Just one more.
What was that?
Nothing. Rough night.
Lost track of time.
Hey, no judgment. But maybe you could take a night off soon? We could do something together?
You know what they're like. If you're not drinking with them, you're not one of them.
Yeah, I know what they're like. They're kind of like your dad.
I could bet on them tonight. It's no big deal. What do you want to do?
I've got that early flight tomorrow, but
Oh, forget it. Hey, Nitya. Don't tell me I'm like my father. Don't ever tell me I'm like him again.
forever.
A draft. Thank you for the message of offering the role. However, I'm unable to accept. Self to a lifetime, but complex personal circumstances preclude me from pursuing this at the time. But of course, that was a draft that not going to send.
How many times? It was an accident. What? Then who? No. No, we move on from these conspiracy theories and we mourn him. That's what he deserves.
Okay. A tree? A fucking house they have, damn. Or it's like an apartment, but they have their own fucking
What? Now?
area with a tree.
What do you people want from me? What am I supposed to say? He was my partner. He was my friend. The last thing I wanted was for...
Oh.
I know. Okay, I know.
No, Nitya. You don't. You don't know.
Okay. So his partner's friend, like, died or something, and it may have been his fault? Yeah, it's really happening. Can't believe it. I wanted to work with you for the longest time. Oh, because she accepted it. Yep. This is what we saw in one of his visions. That bag. And now that's why it was the bag of her
No. Where are you
leaving.
going? Please, don't do this. Stay.
Stay for what, Arjun? What lie of yours should I believe now?
No lies. Nitya, please. Look, we can talk this through. We can go back to the way things were.
Just
please,
stop.
I don't want you to leave.
You don't want me, Arjun. Can't you see that? You want the idea of me.
You are nothing without me, Nitya.
No. No, I am nothing with you.
Okay, well.
No, it wasn't. I didn't mean to. That's not who I was. That's not who I am.
Alright. Anything else here, obviously?
That voice. I've heard it before.
The chosen. Shining, but never as bright as her.
Thought it was all yours, didn't you? The arrogance, the ignorance. I've been one step behind you all this time, and now finally I'm one step ahead. I shall blaze.
Pathetic insect detected.
Oh?
The traitor priestess. He gave her the world. But still she asked for more.
And what happened to her?
She tried to steal his worshippers away, starting the war.
Oh.
But she lost.
She was cast out and her lover destroyed. So he chose another sister, then another, and another. Now the bell keeps their thoughts pure. But I would not need it.
They all turned on each other.
The war was terrible. But the betrayals before cut far deeper. One day soon he will look upon me. And I shall blaze forever.
So again, seems like, they needed a vessel to be the ruler. It was supposed to be her turn. They didn't give it to her, so she tried to cause an uprising. Now the interesting thing is when they said killed her or got rid of her lover, because you would think that's me. Did she get a different lover? Because if it is me, then that means something crazy's going on. Like, I mean, who knows when this happened, but Alright. Still have a revive. Fucking hell, man. Ah. Alright, so no more revive. So there's all that blue, and then behind it, there's one thing of red, and that killed me. We lasted so long with such little health, because we were just barely getting any healing anywhere. You have all these different enemies here spawning. All these tough, tanky enemies. I focus on one at a time, so that makes sense, but like, God. There we go. He really damaged me after he died. Well, I'm hoping at least this was like a checkpoint where we can just go straight up the steps next time. You're quicker. Halcyon, thank you. Nothing behind me, right? Yes, there was.
I'm here.
Don't tell me we're gonna get a boss like right after I lost my revive. We could have been here with our revive. Now, we still would have had this low health, but...
You drew his eye. You laid the path.
God damn it. We could have had this.
But it blazes for me. No!
This is like the thing that we fought before. Had like a bunch of skulls with it before. Blitz, okay. I'm jumping way too early. Yeah, I'm just fucking that timing up. So that's easy to dodge. I'm just messing it up. I got like some sort of fucking other laser thing. So you gotta down them before you even get to the boss bar. Fuck. Don't get to see much of this fight. How did I die there? That was weird. Alright, so can we go right to the boss? We have stuff over here. Primary and constant. Explain their change. Need incarnate. Greater clarity acquired. Soon after arrival, Echelon 1 personnel were psychologically, physically altered by external force, became eternal overlords of Carcosa. Subjugated to whom? The Yellow Shore? What does it seek? The Eye of Need, the God of Desires, the Ceaseless Feast of One. Okay. This is open now.
I thought you'd forgotten me. You? Never. Where are you going? I have an early flight tomorrow. Please stay.
Can I... Oh, there.
What am I supposed to say?
Forget it.
Called you friend, partner, something of both. But so few truly know you was a privilege. Dangerous work, dangerous people, we both enjoyed it. I'm not gonna judge you for crossing the line. You stayed there though. That's why I had to do something, Arjun. I saved you from yourself. S. So not Nitya. S.
Seb.
Sebastian, that was his partner, and that's why...
Who's out there?
Okay, so, again, I called it from the beginning like Sebastian wasn't real or whatever.
You know what they're like.
Maybe it's not like his partner, but that's what it seems like. Sebastian was his partner, something bad happened to or something. Nobody else interacted with them but me.
Sebastian.
I didn't...
Okay. Hello? Don't know what happened. I was in the passage, Stack was there, or I think it was him. Something with his eyes, though. Like my eyes. I heard this song. It was so loud. All I wanted to do was keep things together. To be the leader y'all needed, but please, I didn't mean to.
The Echelon One became gods. They became instruments of overwhelming power.
It's all a lie.
Embrace it. Take what you deserve. I will follow the path after you. Ascended. Anointed in yellow.
You've become unplugged from Sultari for too long. It's time for a reset.
I will become a burning sun.
Okay. Alright. Again, I don't have enough. I need 2 more to unlock the thing, so otherwise we can just keep getting a little extra health. Make a way to unlock. Can't see what that is up there. But yeah, I think we'll do that. I could get the proficiency right there, but here's our extra health. Oh, more frequent drops. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Good. So another more frequent health and better healing up there. And we'll just make our way up to here, so after we beat the boss, we can have that unlocked. Oh, there's more healing up here. Or more health. Just keep getting more health. More the merrier. Okay. Now we get prepped for the boss. That. I could just do the no halcyon thing again if we're going straight to the... Well, I guess we can see if we're going straight to the boss. If we did that, I'd need -3 somewhere. Get more corruption. The proficiency thing. That works. The negative effects on artifact. No, I can't. I need -2. So it'd only be any of these. Shield doesn't use power while active. Easier perfect reload. Or radius. Get perfect reload. Alright, so we're not going to be getting Halcyon, but this is a test to see if we go straight to the boss.
Why did you come here, Nitya? What is this place to you?
If we can go straight to the boss, it's just right there, and that's awesome. Delroy in primary. I won't have you countermand my decisions. Garcia would have been finished by now. Your actions are in repeated contravention of Sultari regulations. There is no Sultari here. There's just me and my mission. Okay.
She was all that I had, all that I fought for. He took her and he turned her into something cruel. And she thought she was helping me. We made ourselves into a fortress.
I thought that was her they're referring to.
He would live forever.
So that was her lover.
But then she was destroyed.
It's interesting because it sure sounds like my guy was like dating Sebastian and she was dating that chick. Is there like a whole like sexuality thing where they were both like, I mean they both could have been bi, but it could be they were both gay and they're pretending to be straight by like dating each other or something too. Maybe I'm reading too much into that. Ah, we can't do the boss. Alright, well this is gonna be a bad run. With these modifiers I have on. Shit. God, you gotta go so far to do this too. Oh man, this is awful. Oh wait, no, maybe I also have to use open this. That could be it, actually. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think all I gotta do is get that and we're good, right? So we already did the bell. Nope. Fuck. We do have to go through everything. Oh, man. Super fucking long run. So it might be better for me to just ignore all the enemies, really. Because we're not really going to be leveling up too much anyway. Or having fall damage, but whatever. Nothing's there. Okay. Because of my modifiers, I just do not want to get in any fights. Again, we're not going to level, unfortunately, but it really has to be done. Okay, gotta get rid of those guys.
My every word is a promise. My every word is a lie. My subjects, my soldiers, my worshippers.
On some quick kills like this, it'd be nice because I get some experience.
Not him. Never him.
But otherwise, I don't want to stay for too long. These are actually easy kills right now. Okay. There's not a thing to hit or whatever. Oh my god, there was a fucking thing to jump on and see. Redraw. Ends, been weeks, don't know what they're building here, this isn't right, isn't what we agreed to, I miss you and I'm worried, it's bigger than us. Meet me by the tree in 2 days when Delroy and Garcia are on the island. No one will know, we can be ourselves like before. We can't stop tomorrow, but we shouldn't lose ourselves. Again, corrupted. We'll have to see what that means. Like, is there anything mentioned about the corrupted part of it? No idea. So there's definitely stuff in this game they don't explain. Stuck in here, alright. Shit. Alright, that's good. Got the health back that we lost. Then we got some loot back here. Okay.
I pretend I'm still me. I pretend she's still her. I pretend I can make everything go back to the way it was. What we did. What we lost. I cannot save that. But I can save her.
Yeah, we can corrupt weapons. That's a redraw. We'll take that. And then I could redraw one of these, but it's not really worth it right now. Just gotta save that for when it's some higher level. Might as well look it up now, because again, the game's not telling us what corrupted weapons do. Oh, they do more damage the more corruption you have. Okay, so it's just all positive. There's no negatives about it. Interesting. I don't know why they don't fucking tell you that. These guys, I don't really care to fight too much. And we're trying to rush to the boss. Fight what we can. Oh, okay. To get this loot, I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, wait. Are they being nice to me? Corruption generates power. Long ways to go. Do have a key, but it's not worth getting yet. Open container stores full power. Don't need that. Oh, there's fucking healing from that. This is going really well somehow. Alright. Fuck, do I get in? Oh. No. It's still too early because we gotta do the whole other side. We're like, I think like 2/3 of the way, because I think there was 2 of these little loops before we finally got to the end. Oh no, we were at the end. Alright, cool. Pack rifle. It is an upgrade. Pretty big upgrade, to be honest. Nice and easy. Don't need to open that just yet. Computer crossbow, new. So we still need one more, I think, crossbow. No, chakram. One more chakram. Corrupted onslaught rifle. Yeah, I'll take that. Let me just get that health there. Need to rush through this. Got 2 keys. Good. Corruption reduces incoming damage. Take fall damage. I think we already have the fall damage, so yeah. Took no fall damage there. The dash afterwards saved me. Alright, so we can start using the key. I have 2 of them. Could have re-rolled that, but I might as well wait. Actually, we don't need the key. It's only 1 level above. Yes, we don't need to use the key just yet. Wow. This is going crazy well.
The seething, crawling masses of Echelon. Entitled and greedy. All wanting the eclipse. Expecting a world made ready for them. Oh, they will know our power. They will gaze upon our shining shore. And it will cost them all that they are.
Again, I don't need to get that just yet.
A golden needle, piercing the dark. A delicate thread into what I would become. Him, standing above with a knife.
More health, I guess. Whatever.
Take
Actually, let's redraw.
Steve. Buried now. Spores and dirt. Decay. And...
Wasted 2 redraws there, but whatever. The suicide bombers up there. These aren't the suicide bombers, they're just the one. Alright, we did get corruption, so I gotta remove that. Wait. Oh, just using it. Oh, I don't even have to hit an enemy with this. Okay. Well, that works out. How do you know that? I thought you had to hit an enemy with it. We should be near the end. Oh, I didn't realize these were these ones. Oh, the fuck? Oh, you can only go from that way. I'll actually grab it. Ooh, corrupted smart rifle. There you go. Awesome. And maybe the onslaught's better. That's the one that, like, when you get weak spots, you do more damage. But well. Against the fodder, it's definitely the this one, but against the boss specifically, it might have been better for the crit one. Again, it's not that big of a deal. Nothing. Nightmare. This is the end. Okay. So we can use our keys here. Our key. So there's a redraw. I mean, it's not really much of an upgrade. So I'll keep what I have, and I don't know if we get another chance back here or not. I think we did.
Soltari servant detected.
Don't need that. Let's do the redraws for this. Oh, there you go. A little bit of everything. Perfect. Although, I mean, it's actually going to reduce my max health more. But I'm going to take it anyway. I'm assuming it's reducing my max health more than it's gaining my max health, but it's also increasing, you know, our stats for weapons and shit, so... whatever. Like, I could have drawn something even better, but the odds are I would have drawn something much worse. Got him. Alright. Get fucking dominated. There we go. We do have one more redraw. Is the boss right above us? I think so. So we'll do one redraw of the weapon. Nope. Alright. Alright. So we'll have full health. We'll have our revive. We're lower level than the first time, but that's not too important, honestly. Close, oh my god. Man, I'm playing terribly right now. One thing I hate here is I can't really see the ground as I'm like dodging her. That time I could, I just wasn't actually looking, but sometimes I have to aim up and I can't see. Of course, I went right into it. Fuck, I didn't even see that. One health bar, finally. That's a lot more health. Okay. This has a lot more health now. You gotta down them before you can even get to the actual boss bar. Wow, it's gonna take fucking forever, man. Come on. He fucking jump. I don't know what hitting the things does. Oh, it merges them instantly, okay. Let's get this out. Okay, one more health bar. Oh god. I am not going to be able to see the entire field with this. Can't damage it right now. Okay, we gotta get these. Oh, I see it's multiple, that's what it was. I don't know what the last one is. Oh, was there only two? Oh, there was only two, okay. Alright, so we got our revive here. Come on, we're on the last fucking bar. That sucks. And that was so much damage I just took there. Oh my god! Dude, we could have gotten this, but... I didn't see the fucking shit was collapsing on me. Of course, we can't do anything right now. Man, if only they gave us fucking healing through these fights. This is what I fucking hate, man. It's an easy enough fight, but like, again, because you're limited, it's frustrating as fuck. It doesn't feel fun to be like, oh, I almost got it. It's like, oh wow, I should have gotten that, but the game just didn't give me anything. Well, again, so close. Dude, I was right fucking there. And yeah, this isn't... It's not like, oh, wow, I almost got that. It's god damn it, what the fuck, game? I gotta go through all this all over again. All because they didn't give me a single bit of healing in that entire fucking fight. Not one single bit of healing. If I had seen the thing was collapsing on me, we still would have won. But because I have to watch its 7 attacks while also watching the environment...
It's not your concern. I'm just here to gear up.
Please. Arjun. I wish to follow your path.
This isn't about some path. It's about a promise. It's about saving someone.
You walk the King's path.
You don't know what you're talking about.
You are called. Why do you deny it?
I don't know what's going on with you. Just don't.
So it wants to make me the king. Alright. We're what, pushing up here for more health. More health. What, just proficiency or something? Because we just don't have any fucking... I guess more health and revive would be nice. So we can get more health here. Wait, I can't go down from here? Really? You have to go all the way around this way? That's pretty fucking awful. I guess we'll get that, because it's either that or just proficiency, which isn't that important. These are cheap. So that one costs 2k, we'll get that next time. In the meantime, these for more health. Okay. So we gotta run through all this again.
I am the promise. The first and last king. The center of all things. I am the sun, eternal and blazing, yet still these pretenders? They know the throne is mine. They know I am forever. They will fall. Like all those before.
Behold the corona. Behold the threshold.
Faster overdrive. At the cost of dash, sure. On the... Well, that means I can use overdrive right in the beginning of the fight. We can test, see how quick it builds. I doubt it'll build quick enough, but still experiment. Oh no, that's right. No, because that's with kills. Yeah, no, that's actually... So we reduced our dash cooldown for basically nothing in the boss fight. Off ledge. wondering who's still shooting. Really?
We were meant to ascend together. I was chosen to lead them into
Actually, yeah, we'll take that.
But even in this temple we built together, they deny my truth. Their justice will come.
Onslaught? Sure. Redraw. These ones I don't care about. I'm just gonna get some quick kills, but otherwise. Better healing, ball damage, okay. Oh, I can't take this while they're up. Oh. This way? Yeah. Obviously it's a negative I'm fine with, but I don't really care about melee power. Right, this fucking dash cooldown. Ugh.
It was all
Regret
smiles
taking that.
and shared purpose when this began. It didn't take long for their masks to slip. I want to be away from all of this. From
Yeah, and this
them.
fucking dash cooldown.
But then there's her, Kira. A voice I always want to hear. I don't want to be away from her. Not ever.
should just like teleport to me somehow. Fuckers are not dying. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, so that's one side done. Again, that dash thing I regret. Shouldn't really affect me too much in the boss fight, but it might. What is happening with the camera? It's like snapping. Dude, I cannot even see what's happening right now. I need charge. I need to charge this corruption off of me. It's like snapping. Okay, this is so weird. Something's fucked up right now. My camera's snapping the targets. It's never done the entire game until now. Alright. No corruption, but need healing. Of course, when we get to the boss, it won't matter because we're full heal from the boss. Got another redraw. Alright, yeah, so better healing at lower health. Some way to heal. The game is very bad at. Corrupted hand cannon. Nothing over there? we got keys and rerolls. And I don't know what successive hits is, so I don't want to take extra damage. Alright, we're almost done. Don't want to get the key thing yet. Alright. Easy enough. Horde shotgun. Wow, we have not fought this guy in a long ass time. Quick. Of course. Is that? Nah. We could use our keys now because we're close to the end. But yeah, I'll do it because we haven't upgraded our weapon like at all. No. Still have our starter weapon and our starter heavy. Come on. Really need to fucking not die though. Definitely need this revive for the boss fight. That's the nightmare. Nothing there. Alright, we're at the end, thankfully. Okay. Well, we do have the mini-boss fight before the boss fight, which is a problem, because we have no fucking health. I have no health, man. So we're gonna lose the fucking revive, and then lose the boss fight, and have to do this again. Sucks. All because the game just never gives you healing.
So tiring.
So we usually get one here, so we get a minor heal. Now the only way this will work out is if... Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, I don't know why that happened, but I'll take it. So now, I'd rather reroll the weapons. So we still have our starter weapon. Otherwise we're in good shape now. Our gear's low level. Ah, walk right into that. You. Alright, let's hope. I think we have a chest between now and then, right? Good, I was gonna say. So we'll have to reroll the weapon. Alright, so we get that upgrade, so that's good. But now we gotta reroll a weapon, so hopefully we get something good here. Well, going in with a low-level weapon. Tremendous. Now the good news is it does have weak spot damage, but like it's a low-level fucking weapon. Ugh. So awful RNG this entire run. Timing. Didn't that have weak spots? Uh-oh. That's even worse then. Low-level weapon with no benefit. Hopefully the boss has weak spots. I was sure the fucking head would be a weak spot there. Use my energy fire. I'm only using that when I'm needing the health, like right here, for now at least. This part of the fight, I don't need any of that stuff. Oh my god. What? I'm in the air. Okay, dude, I am playing awful right now. What the fuck is happening? At least you have a weak spot. Man, my weapon is so fucking low level. This is awful. I am not doing any damage, so we just cannot get this done. It's gonna take way too long for this to happen. This sucks. Just awful RNG, fuck me. We went the entire run without getting a single fucking weapon drop. And at the end, we had to reroll 3 times and still not get something good. And that's what this game is. Like, it's easier, but like it's also worse because you don't get fucking as much stuff. Come on. He would jump to the last second, so... Oh, man. If only they gave us sources of healing in this fight. But how soon do we get the easy hit right now? Let's get him. Hit melee? Hello? That was weird. Oh, does that not get... Or is there a third one somewhere? And I'm down. So because I got confused... Is there a third one somewhere? I thought there was only 2 in this one. There's the third one. Okay. So it's phase 3 that only has 2. Well, again, we weren't getting this done anyway with this super low level weapon, unfortunately. Parries are just broken. They don't work 90% of the time. Man, it takes so fucking long to do this. Keep in mind, this is like extra damage from hitting the weak point and still taking this long to do any damage. We'll have our ultimate for phase 3, but man, just no way I can survive long enough with no fucking damage and no healing. Fuck. Well. I'll double check there's not 3, but I thought last time there was only 2. Yeah, I'm not seeing a third one, so I think there's only 2 in this phase. Okay, it's already down to half health. I don't know how that happened. That's good. If I'm not paying attention, then I won't worry. So somehow it got down to half health, so that's awesome. I don't have that shard, so I can't. I mean, not like getting rid of corruption doesn't really matter right now if I can't heal anyway. Fuck. Now obviously gotta do that. Okay, wow, we actually did it. So obviously I sped things up knowing the fight from the first time at least. But I honestly don't know how I did that much damage this second phase. But I'll take it. or this third phase, whatever.
So close now.
We'll keep the cam down for a second, see if we get some sort of cutscene. Oh, okay, I was like, surely they planned for if you don't have your fucking thing charged.
Arjun.
Nitya. How?
I've been waiting for you all this time. You fought your way back to me.
I knew you'd understand. I just...
Everything is perfect now. The sun is forever.
The sun is forever.
Not here. Not
Into
again.
yellow.
She was there. She was right there.
Footsteps in the dark.
Constant.
After all the long years.
Wait, it says, well, I mean, surely. I'd still rather just do this real quick. Alright, first of all, back to our normal modifiers. They're doing 1 and 1? Can't remember. I should be able to do 2 and 1. 1 somewhere. Or +1. Corruption. That makes sense. I mean, you can even get a +4 if needed. Would that allow me to get a... Yeah, a 2 and a 2. Oh, we have more positives. Okay, hold on now. We have all the positives now. Found weapons more likely to be similar to current weapon. That's useful. It's interesting there's no way to increase Lucenite or Halcyon drops. Alright, but yeah, we'll go with less damage taken, more damage done. At the cost of getting more corruption that we can cleanse quicker, and then these two don't matter. Okay. And we're still just trying to get fucking, Halcyon. Otherwise, we can get more health after a revive. I kind of want to push up here. This should be where the boss thing is, I would assume. $20K? Is it up here? Yeah, see, I don't know where the next boss thingy is. There's the second chance thing there. Grab stuff, yeah. I would rather see the fucking skill tree, honestly, rather than have to spend. It's not like you can, like, take points back, unfortunately. Yeah, because at this point I don't know what to do, because I don't want to fucking waste this shit. Because we still need to spend our stuff here. So I'm just gonna hoard this then.
Where'd she go?
The shore. To slumber again. And dream.
I was there too. We were together.
Did she speak of me? Am I remembered?
Just tell me how to get to the Yellow Shore.
The barricade. Against the tide. The lock. Built and forgotten.
It's you. You've been telling me all along. You're the way in. If you're the lock, then I need to break it open.
The cost. Understand the cost.
I don't want this. But I need to save her.
She did not want this. She arms outstretched for
Keep the cam down. Thought we were gonna like walk through constant or something.
Yellow. Glorious yellow. The light of kings shines here.
Where is she?
Leave her be.
She needs me. I need her.
Then see where that leads.
The throne. That was weird. Even come back? Okay.
This is it. The Yellow Shore.
The tide she held back. The path you cannot resist.
I mean, it's no second chances. Oh. Well, then we can put on that no second chance modifier then.
They all want the same thing. control, power, worship, and obedience.
We can now do this.
I ran so far away, but still.
Oh, we don't need keys anymore either. Wow.
I have to stop. Block the path any way I can. I think that's why I'm really here.
Nova Lance, nah. Okay. Halcyon, obviously. Shotgun. This area is like the Nightmare realm. So the Nightmare is like a glimpse into the shore. And I was lucky that he did the red thing at the exact time. Trying to fucking melee these guys. Alright.
Arjun, I need you.
I'm here.
There's a red flag. What the hell is that?
You only hear what you want.
I'm losing myself. More and more the power grows, and I feel the good fall away. I need 1,000 lifetimes to fix things. The Preserver will bring me back when I lose myself. But it can never take away the guilt of what we did here.
Alright. Worth it all. Use random center blue. It's fine. This is our last run today anyway, so. Melee is more Lucenite. For now, we'll take it. We can get a little extra Lucenite for our final run. What? We were just here. There wasn't a fight. That's weird. We fought the enemies normally, left, then came back, and now there's a boss fight here. Never had that happen before. Fucker is just not dying. Jesus. guess I dodged too early. The depth perception in this game is not great. Alright, we can go for one more run. Yeah, sometimes the depth perception is awful, because it looked like that thing was right on me and I dodged, but apparently it was nowhere near me. So that's the problem, you gotta like look up and then how do I know when I'm being hit from below? I can't, so I gotta like shoot the guy up here while also somehow seeing what's down here.
I'd written off that enforcer as just another meathead, but he's useful after all. The path. He's opened the path for me. It was meant to be. An invitation to the shore. I will blaze.
Alright, so one last run for today. Let's see if we can get this final weapon. Also, obviously, if we get more Halcyon, be awesome.
Why are you here, Nitya?
My husband didn't want to see his father any more than I did. But to not go would look like a failure. Like fear. So he'd go to his grim duty, and all they do was stare at each other, both trying not to cry. The hatred, the pride. What was it for? What was any of it for?
Reaping Chakram? That's the last one. Okay. Launch a single disc toward a target, L2 to return it. Okay. After its return, holding L2 will spin around the wielder. Use the stack limit of Agony Harvest. Consecutive hits more. Return disc causes to orbit. Damage increases with successive hits. Let's see what the fuck. Seems almost like it's a melee oriented. Like, you know, you can run into a melee and like do a fucking whirlwind type of thing. Yeah. Okay.
To me. Forever.
Really don't know how I'm supposed to do this with like flying enemies. I just shoot back and forth against flying enemies, yeah. This is definitely the best chakram. For me. It's like just shooting back and forth and not fucking lose it. Tons of Lucenite now, which makes sense. So much more. Here. He's pretty strong too. These enemies are just really weak, which I doubt. No, those things aren't weak. I guess that was all the kills. So here's the real test. Oh yeah, no, this thing's strong. Wow. This is really high damage. That's insane. That's super high damage. That is crazy damage. Larger radius, sure.
The work has become...
It wasn't my fault. I just did what I had to do.
Damn. I like this weapon.
I had you, and I lost you.
You, laughing in the water, so far away, so long ago. The last time before you were broken. My hero. My first follower. How like a god I was to you. But what use was a god who couldn't save you? Slipping away. It's all slipping away.
No, you wouldn't. We had everything.
You had nothing.
This thing's just destruction. Holy shit. Yeah. This is a fucking crazy weapon. Yeah, nothing about that even like increases the damage or anything. It's just awesome. Halcyon, nice. Alright, let's see what we do here. Just jump across. Okay. I'm pretty sure the enemy just dropped Halcyon. It says Halcyon up there, and I don't think there was anything that broke for it. Pretty sure it was dropped by an enemy. Which would be fucking awesome. So it does have a range to it.
Is forever
That's the only downside. It has a range to it, but the range isn't even bad, so... Halcyon? Alright, we're getting lots of Halcyon now. Wow, there's tons of side, there's 3 side ones in this area. Side sections that lead to other side sections. Fodder dealt with. Yeah, they're dropping Halcyon. Alright. Onslaught. The fuck was that? I hit L1 and it just didn't even do it. Thank you. Just like before, we cleared the area, came back, and then had a boss fight. So hopefully no bosses spawn, but we are trapped in here. Okay. Dash towards the blue thing. It just snapped to this. Oh well.
Please.
I'm almost there, Nitya.
The king awaits. The shore will witness.
We're already at the boss. First time, well I guess it's not first time through, it's technically our second time through. Right to the boss. I had no expectations of beating this right now. I still don't. If we do, then okay, but assuming we'll get this done tomorrow. Gives us one shot though.
I'm here.
Alright. We have a low level weapon now, which is a good weapon I like, but it is low level. The timing of that is so off. One health bar. My timing of that move is just really off. I dodge way too early, even when I try to wait. Oh, so we get no revives in this. Okay. Well, cool. There's a teaser for tomorrow then. So far it seemed easy enough. Again, I gotta get the timing down. But this weapon is amazing. And we can go ahead and turn on the modifier that gives us more by removing revive, since revive's removed anyway. That's cool. Can't adjust the level for some reason. Alright, now honestly nothing will give me a +2, so I could just remove the corruption one, or we could... Yeah, because we're not getting corruption, okay. So I go for the damage one for now. Although going for the heal does make sense, it's just I still wouldn't have enough... Oh, slower leveling and then the heal at the boss. There There you go. So max damage, second health. Obviously, if I wanted slower leveling, I can get max that. So we'd be slower leveling, which is, I guess, okay. And, you know, if it's a boss run, we would take out the Halcyon and Lucenite. For now, we'll keep it on. So we'll see how this feels. If I'm slower leveling and building up corruption. Alright. There we go. Better healing. More heal drops. See what else we want later, I guess. Alright.
The person you seek, it is Dr. Chandran.
You knew about Nitya. How long?
Your suit logs detected multiple traces of her DNA.
You found Nitya's DNA. Where?
The elevator, the bridge, the teleporter here in this temple. Things broken and left to dust.
What do you mean?
Every obstacle you encountered had her trace. She walked the path before you and blocked the way.
No, that's not true. She wants me to find her. She needs me. Those were clues she left. A trail for me to follow.
There is only the path. She closed it, but you have opened it for us.
There is no us, Primary. There's just me and her.
Alright. So it saves, but this is where we'll end it. We'll finish things up tomorrow. See if there's more after the king or whatever. Again, we'll figure that stuff out. But this new weapon, definitely badass, and hopefully it looks like enemies dropping Halcyon means we should be getting more of it. So we might even do some farm runs just to get it. I don't know. But either way, tomorrow will be the end.